Hello and welcome to Moonlight Peaks. We are back for round 2. This time the bad boy edition. What do we got in the chat? I see Keith, I see Lux, I see Unicorn. Welcome everybody. Good to see you. Alright, so this is going to be a brand new playthrough. So let's get ourselves a brand new character made. Nanike, welcome to the chat. Let's see, I've already kind of decided what I want most of this stuff to be. So we're going to go through this relatively quickly. If there's anything that you have a question about or want to see, let me know. Alright, there we go. We've got Zaximus, Twilight Acres, Sir Stairs a lot. This is the closest I think we can get to red. It's more pink. Kind of pinkish, but that's pink, or I guess more lavender. But we're going with as red as we can make our character. We'll give him a little bit of a bad boy scar here. Yeah, gotta have an eye scar. That's key. That's very key. I think we'll go with the taller. Gotta have red eyes. I think we'll use them both the same color this time, just to be different than our last playthrough. I think that's the one I have kind of mapped out. Going big old heavy eye makeup there. A little bit of rebellious eyebrows. Let's get those into... I think we'll go black hair. Hey, good to see you, Nancy. Good to see you. Alright. Working our way next. I think we're going to go with a little bit of shaggy hair there. That'll look good. I was debating on going more of a... like a gold... There's not really a goldish blonde hair. That's kind of blondish, but I think our vampire should have black hair. Make him a little more menacing. I think we're going to go no facial hair this time. If they had a... like, just the goatee. Like, if they had... Alright, take care, Nancy. Thanks for popping in. If they had just this part, like the classic goatee, I'd probably go with that. But I think... let's see, that's just not really bad boyish. Oh, if they had this one, like the pointy one, not in beard mode though. Yeah, I think we're gonna go sans facial hair this time. And you can change this later. So if we don't like it, we can always change it later. Okay, we're good to go there. I was debating on going with something like this to look more regal, but I think our bad boy attitude's gonna be layers. What is that? 1, 2, 3 layers, I'm guessing. Got the undershirt, got some kind of a sweatshirt hoodie thing going on, and then an over jacket. Go with that. A little bit of baggy pants with holes in the knees. Gotta have the holes in the knees. Okay, there we go. We'll still go with the... actually, you know what? With this hairstyle, I don't think we'll go with any earrings. They don't really show up very well. Yeah, we're gonna skip those. We do want the gold nose ring. That works for me. Alright, and I don't think this will show up. Nope, none of this stuff will show up. Ah, congrats, Vic. Just congrats getting everything set up. Okay, I think we're good to go. Okay, so the premise of this playthrough, we are going to take the sarcastic, the snarky answers, if there is a negative response, Cool, I'll try to catch you if I can, Victus. All of that kind of stuff. We also are playing lightly modded. Hey, thanks for the likes, guys. That's 10 likes already. You guys are killing it. So I do have a list of the mods that we have installed right now down in the description down below. So if you want to see those, they are there. Lightly modded. We've got some quality of life stuff that's kicking in. Mostly interface stuff and things like that. All right, let's kick this off. Back to Dracula's castle. Now, the first playthrough, it took us 40 minutes to make our character. That one took us, what, 5? So, we got way more efficient. But this is our second playthrough. If you have any questions or want to know things about the game, feel free to throw it in the chat or drop a comment if you're watching the VOD. Happy to talk game strategies, and anything else that's going on with the game. All right, are you guys ready to run away from home? That's a bad boy thing to do, right? Okay, here we go. Get on the train. Hey, Night Owl, good to see you, good to see you. All right, Mom. Zaximus, where are you? Mom is typing. I know you're upset, but running away doesn't solve anything. I just need some space. I'm sorry, Mom, but I'm not coming back. New phone. Who's this? Okay, so this is kind of what I mean. We are going to go ahead and grab these kind of goofy, silly, snarky, sarcastic responses to everything. Stop being cheeky. Okay, so evidently we're going to be the cheeky playthrough. I'm serious. Your father is absolutely furious. We barely got a chance to talk about all this. I know you want to do things your own way. But being vampires, it's not something we can undo. It's in our blood. Please come home so we can talk about it. Times have changed, Mom. I'm not turning my back on you, just on his rules. What century are we in again? Let's go with that one. Hey, congrats on your star drops there. Well, I can't stop you. Can you at least tell me where you're going? That old place of yours? You probably know. Moonlight Peaks. I had a feeling you'd end up there. Just make sure you take care of yourself. In a town full of supernaturals, things can get messy. Anyway, you're old enough to make your own decisions. Please check in and let us know you're doing well, okay? I'll be okay, don't worry. Of course, Mom, I'll be fine, promise. Sure, Sir Stares a Lot says hi. Oh man, it's gonna be so weird to be back at starter tools, starter everything. Well, this is charming. Has its appeal, I guess. I think it has a lot of potential. It's a little rustic, sure. That sounded sarcastic, right? Let's rest now. You may present my morning feast when I awake. All right, ready to rock and roll? Let's get this party started. I think that is just decoration. Yeah, it is. Ugh, muscle memory. I gotta kick my muscle memory back in here. Let's see. Pick that up. Put in inventory. I think we can harvest that stuff. Okay. Yeah, I haven't played. I mean, we played a few days ago, but it's amazing how fast your muscle memory does go. Okay, so first things first here, let's kind of talk about some of the mods that we're running. We've got better ethereal tools, bigger stacks, catalog quality of life, chest labels, extra tool tips, farming quality of life, faster planting, form lock. That's a mod kind of configurator. Quest tracker, toolbar plus, quick spells, and a little black book. So that's what we're running. So we're going to go ahead and arrange kind of the general order I like things to be in. I don't know where we're going to put that right now. All right, then we're going to go ahead and say that can all go to storage. All right, let's go ahead and clean up the house here. Oh my goodness. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I don't think anything that we installed is going to have major gameplay implications. There is a storage thing that we put in that you could argue is a little bit. Go. Let's see. Oops, wrong key. Wow, my muscle memory is all over the map. And I don't think we really need that, but that's okay. There we go. We made our house a home. Rock and roll. It's crazy this time. We know all the people. All right, bad boys, bad boys. Pour some water on him. I'll wake him up. Bloggerala. Bloggerala. I have not yet perished. The afterlife, cruel and cold, has. Sorry, buddy. Right? Yeah. Did you just pour water on me? I sure did. That was uncalled for. Hey, you're sleeping on my porch, man. I may have overindulged last night. Wait a moment. I thought Victor lived alone. Who are you? Who's Victor? I could ask you the same thing. That seems snarky enough. Touche. Anyway, you may refer to me as Orlok Elosius Ambrosia, the incomparable. You can call me Zax. Here to farm, are you? How quaint. You seem somewhat trustworthy. Somewhat. Between you and me, I borrowed a few seeds from my nephew, Samuel. Figured I'd skip the middleman and make my own red wine. Sadly, I lacked the tools. Orlok already putting us to work. Hey, welcome in, Jimmy. Care to help a thirsty vampire out? I don't even know how to farm. Me neither. Find Victor if you need farming instructions. He's probably holed up in his crypt. It's around here somewhere. Well, thanks for the seeds. Blood grape seeds. Here's all I know about farming. Dig with your shovel, plant the seeds, water them every night. Now get to it. Hefty reward awaits you once the red wine is ready. I may be selfish, but I am not ungrateful. Oh, and do introduce yourself to the townsfolk. Your father never bothered, and look how that turned out. I'm doing all right, Okay, let's do a little bit of cleanup here. That. Cram that in there for right now. And okay. I think that'll be good enough right now. Okay, so another new thing you can see is we do have the ability to track our quests. Now I do believe, okay, track your quests, track all your quest objectives and active job. Okay. We can only track one at a time though. So you'll see here, we've got our wine scheme, and then we have meet the townsfolk. So we'll put that one up. That one's one a little bit easier to potentially follow. So the question is going to be, do we use the toolbar more, or do we now have our muscle memory to use this a little bit? Oh, we don't have our net yet. We can't catch the butterflies. Victor! Zaximus? Victor? By the fangs of the moon, is that really you? I take it you're Victor. Sorry, have we met? Take it. Yeah. You don't remember your dear Uncle Victor? No offense taken. I have changed a bit since I last saw you. Yeah, okay. You're a bat now. Let's just say there was a witch and a curse. And now I'm small-winged and tragically thumbless. Anyway, what brings you to my charming little crypt? I'm helping Orlok grow grapes. Trying to make red wine, apparently. That seems sarcastic. Ah, the noble art of fermented fruit. Well, you're in luck. I know a thing or two about farming. And if you end up growing a few extra grapes, I wouldn't say no to a snack. Let me know if you need help. Alright. How do I prepare the soil? With your shovel. Press E to access your tool wheel, then select the shovel to equip it. Find an empty spot on your farm, press the left mouse button to dig up some soil. Need help with anything else? How do I plant? With your hands. Press F to access your inventory, then select the seeds to equip them. With those in hand, press the left mouse button to plant the seeds in your prepared spot. Alright, how do I water? With your watering can. Press E to access the tool wheel and select your watering can to equip it. Give those seeds a good soak and be sure to water them every night. Need help with anything else? I'm good. Very well, drop by if you change your mind. Thanks, Victor. Are they done yet? Are they done yet? Are they done yet? Any help with farming? Give goodbye. Actually, let's check something. So we do have a mod that will show us it'll pre-show us how much they're gonna like the gift that we give them. So that's another little interface mod that we did install. Alright, we have met Victor. I say, holy cow, look at the map. We can see nothing. Alright, let's... How much money do we have? 600. Wow, look at that. We can't get up there this way until we get a better tool. Alright. I don't remember that being blocked that way. Humph. It's like lightning hit it. Just what we needed. More broken stuff in this town. Looks like it got hit by lightning. Oh, it did get hit by lightning. It was probably that storm. Well, it's not going to fix itself. Alright, so what do you propose we do about it? How about you grab a hammer and pitch in, big brother? Ah, nice try. As the mayor, I've got more pressing matters to attend to. You built the bench in the first place. Stands to reason you should be the one to fix it. Bad boys, bad boys. Oh, and what do we have here? Another vampire in town. Just what I needed tonight. It's Zaximus, actually. I'm Zaximus. Nice to meet you. Alright. Are you Dracula's finally returning to fix that mess of a plot? Don't worry, I'll have it sorted in no time. Way too positive. I guess so. Huh. Anyway, I'm Brooke Logan and the mayor of Moonlight Peaks. May your time here be, well, productive, I suppose. So, a Dracula, huh? I'm Ridge Logan, the town carpenter. And yeah, I'm the brother of this grumpy guy over here. I can tell you're going to cause a stir around these parts. I'll keep that in mind. I'm not here to cause trouble. Relax, I'm not bothered about any rumors surrounding your family. Got nothing to do with me, after all. Say, Zaximus, if you feel like helping out, just bring a few logs over to... Let's not get carried away, Ridge. Listen, I can't stop a Dracula from settling on their own land. But you're new here, and we have rules. You'll need to visit the town hall to register. I'm required to keep track of who comes and goes in this town. Check your map if you're not sure where it is. That's all for now. Thanks, Brooke. Use the map to navigate and find characters. Shh. The clouds have lifted. Oh, I so want to be a cat. Whoosh. Alright, who's around? Anybody? Doesn't look like it. Can we even buy seeds yet? Since we haven't met Luna. Can we do things out of order here? Looks like we can. Alright, growth 5 days, yield 3, max 30 now. What does the max mean? Yield 1, plant on farm. Plant on farm, growth 9 days, yield 3. Is that in the seasons? It'd be 7 plantings. It'd be 60... No, 3 days. Let's get one that's easier to do math on. Yeah, it only seems to be the regrowth crops have that. Max 75, 9 days, 7 days. Yield 3, yield 3. Huh. Max 51. Well, I'm not sure what the max is meant to do. Again, that's another mod, so okay. We've got our grapes from our blood grapes anyway. Oops, I didn't mean to buy just one. Alright, we're not going to mess around here. There we go, we're broke. Now, do I have to meet Luna first before? Or if we go into her house, do we get information? Yep, we have to meet him. That's alright. Got chickens. Alright, first things first, let's go ahead and go take care of the farm, and then we'll do a conversation run. And you gotta remember, we need to start picking flowers again. We got to the point where we started to ignore them in the last playthrough, because we didn't need them anymore. But now we should probably get our flower supply up. Guess that's just a decorative flower there. Let's see, where are we going to plant? Let's plant over here. And we'll see how much energy we need. We can't remove that log. Oh my goodness, does that take a long time? I miss my special tools. Alright, I think there's a big log right back up in there as well. Chunk, chunk. All right, let's look to see what we have. We have 6 blood grapes, 30 of those. Well, 36. Can we get a 6x6 grid in here? Let's see what we can do. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can get 5 in. It's 10. Too tired. There's 15. 20. 25. Oh, that's kind of in the way. Yeah, I think Victus is already cut out for the night, if I recall. All right, let's see. 25. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. That'll work. All right, let's drop our... that could be an issue there. Be careful there. Oops. Okay, we can definitely get in there. Right now we can get around there. I'm not sure if we should put one there. So let's plant into here first. We'll see what it feels like. I think we might want to leave that out. Okay, that one let us wedge in there. Oh, you know what it is? I have a mod that lets me walk through crops. Do we take advantage of this newfound ability? We might. Okay! That's water. Okay, our grape empire has begun. And it's only 2 a.m. We're broke, we have no money. That's good to hear. Oh, there's a vampster. We can't get to the cave yet, so there's no point in chasing him down quite yet. Flower. Okay, not too bad for day one. We have a farm plot going. And it's time to go talk to some people, I think. And again, we can't go into cat form as much as we want to. Okay, so this will be blocked. We can't go down this way. Oh, hi. You're that Dracula kid, right? I thought you'd be taller. I'm Evan. I guess I'll see you around. Kind of stuck in town right now anyway. You're stuck, why? Sounds rough. Yeah, it's not even my fault. Just whatever. I just want to get you. I don't want to get into it. Maybe another time. Goodbye. Hey, You're new here, aren't you? I'm Alina. I'm sure I'll be seeing you around. Especially if you like quiet places. I tend to stick to those. If you run into serious trouble or find a lost creature, hit me up. Alright. Oh, let's go ahead and switch this back to meet the townsfolk. Let's see who is around. We got Ridge. I don't think this is active yet, or it might be. Hey, buddy. So, how's the new place treating you? Settling in okay? I'm really starting to feel like home. It's fine, still figuring things out. Easy does it. The town has a lot to take in. I know it can be overwhelming. Yo! Who are you? I'm Dracula. I just moved in. I'm Zaximus. Oh, right. I'm Ludo. You're on that spooky farm out there, right? Creepy place. I love it. Yep, home sweet haunted home. Ah, nice. Well, good luck with the bats and whatever. Maybe I'll stop by one of these nights. If you see a wolf outside your door, don't freak out. It's probably just me. Right. Great to meet you. Alright, let's take the southern route here. Mina. Hey, you're the new vampire in town, right? I'm Mina. Welcome, welcome. I just know we're gonna get along. Don't be a stranger, okay? Greetings. I have seen you in my visions. You are the offspring of the Dark Lord. I am Dragon, of the renowned Kazan line, seers of great power. Though I am perhaps more widely known as the creator of Nocturna. Wanna play? Come on, let's play. You're familiar with Nocturna, I expect. I'm not sure. What is it exactly? Nope, don't think so. Only the finest card game in this realm. You must have heard of it. Nope, doesn't ring a bell. Oh, I broke his heart. Oh. I suppose your initiation will have to wait until fate wills it so. Oh, did we screw ourselves out of being able to play? Huh, interesting. Interesting. Might have been a consequence of our smart alecky conversation choices. I don't remember if we got our practice deck in the first conversation or not. Hey, nice outfit. You're the new resident who just moved in, right? I'm Eris. You ever want to switch up your style? Stop by Third Eye Threads in town. They're all giving us the, like, their sales pitches. I happen to live there too. If you just want to chat, you're more than welcome. Alright, we met the seers. Let's meet the witches. So you're the newcomer everyone's talking about. Is it after the... Okay. I couldn't remember if you got it. I don't remember getting it that early, so that makes a lot of sense. Thanks, Nido. Sabrina, one of the witches in town. Tell me, are you a vampire, a witch, or something in between? I think you'll like me either way. Something in between. Well, isn't that intriguing? Well, well, look who it is. A new vampire in town. So you were the one unfortunate enough to find Orlok sleeping on your porch. World travels fast. It certainly does. And with anything involving Orlok, it's often safe to assume he's the one at fault. That reminds me, you should ask him what I, Fiona, did to his bridge. Some of my best work. Very cathartic, too. If there ever was a person who needed to be taught a lesson. He can be a bit obnoxious, can't he? He can be a bit obnoxious, can't he? A bit. That's being charitable. Not to worry, though. My wand settled things quickly. I'm sure your mother would have been proud of me. She does not like fiber or logs. Alright, let's see. We can pop in to see Sam, and then we'll work our way back the other direction. Oh, we also got to remember, I'm pretty sure... Oh, that's interesting. These are kind of broken. All right. Can you guys even see it over there? No, that's behind the camera, so you guys can't see that. What does reposition mean? Alright, let's see what that does. Not sure. Here pretty soon we'll probably go through the mods, make sure all the settings are where we want them to be. Dracula, is that you? Hello. Who might you be? I'm Dracula's kid. That seems snarky. Interesting. I'm Samael. I run this bar. I had, by the time we got done, we had 4 barns. I need to do some more investigation on the animals, but certain animals don't like to share the barn with other animals. So what I had is I had 1 barn for calculus. I had 1 barn that had pig goats and vampu sheep or dracu sheep, Dracu lambs, whatever they are. The bumpkins seem to make everybody mad. The stonies and the chickens get along, so I had them in a 3rd barn. And then I had a 4th barn that I put out on the beach for rabiculas. But I don't know. But so there's definitely a mechanic there of, and they'll complain to you about it. If certain animals, and I can't tell you which is which, but certain ones don't like to share a barn with certain other ones. So I don't know if you need 3 and 4, but that's what we had. We had 4 by the time we got to the end. It's the local pub for supernaturals. We're open at 11. They're all giving us a sales pitch, I tell you. Take your time. The soul chooses before the mind does. All right. Done and done. That's probably Elvira. That's probably Saga, Noel. Who would that one be? Who haven't we met? Could be... Nah, that's probably Luna. That looks like Luna's hat. Alright, let's roll. I found personally, while you do need the animals for certain recipes and stuff like that, once you get through that initial part, I didn't find a ton of value in the animals. The fertilizer's nice. I probably use the fertilizer more than anything from the animals. Hey, you're Zaximus, aren't you? Finally, something exciting is happening around here. And like you need eggs for some of the critters and some stuff like that. I'm Elvira. Giddy up a hoon papa mau mau. If you ever want to hang out and swap vampire stories, come find me, okay? Sure thing. Okay, what do we need? We need 2 witches and 1 werewolf. Well, the 1 werewolf is Saga. That should be her. That's one of the witches, and that should be the other witch. Luna and Noelle. I think we're on On track to pull this off on day one. Hey, you're the one everyone's been talking about, right? Zaximus, isn't it? Yeah, how did you know? Yep, that's me. Nice to meet you. I make it my business to know. Ooh, that sounds threatening. I'm Saga. If something needs taken care of, I'm already on it. Or I will be. Feel free to reach out if you need any help settling in. Or if you need a file or restraining order against Noelle. Either way, I'll find the time. See you around. How about that restraining order thing? Well, hello there. You must be the new resident. I definitely remember a face like yours. What's he doing? The name's Noelle. I'm a talented warlock, if I do so say so myself. I'm also the fastest broom racer in town. And of course, I've got the best smile this side of the moon. But you probably noticed that already. I'm gonna go with that. Speechless? I understand. Don't worry, we'll be seeing a lot more of each other. I'll make sure of it. See you around, gorgeous. Ooh, he doesn't like any of our stuff. Alright, Luna seems to still be there. That should be our final witch. And then we should have time to go register and see what kind of bizarre drawing we get. Oh, hi there. A new face? How delightful. Everyone's been talking about you. I'm Luna. If you ever need seeds, you should come by my farm in Moonlight Pines. Been there, done that. It's the one with the big green mill. You can't miss it. Oh, and of course, if you just want to chat, my door's always open, dear. Oh, see, she loves some of our flowers. Alright, we're not going to worry too much about gifts quite yet. But we're probably going to jump on that pretty quick. Alright, so we've seen both of those. Sam's house, Elvira's house, Howling Hammer, Saga's house, Noelle's house, Coffee Coffin, Dragonolina's, Third Eye, Night Market, Death's not in town yet. Cool. Let's get registered. Let's get registered. Registered. Chester! Buddy, I missed you. Although I guess we technically haven't met in this form. Ah, it's you. Zaximus, wasn't it? Was. I see you've already met your Chester. The growling is just his way of saying hello. Pay it no mind. He's mostly harmless, I assure you. Harmless, he's got teeth. It's not exactly comforting. Calm down, he's quite benign. And don't get on his bad side and you'll do fine. Chester is our little welcome gift for newcomers, you see. He will be sent to your plot shortly. Do I get to pick a less growly one? Is there an instruction manual for him? I don't remember what we did last time. A manual? It's not that complicated. Chester is a vendor of sorts. Just drop whatever you want to sell into him and he'll do the rest. But enough about that. I called you here for other matters. Let's get your registration underway. I'll need to take your picture. Oh, I love this part. Now, where did I put my camera? Saga is always moving stuff around. Don't blame Saga. Aha, found it. Okay, stand still and say whatever it is vampires say. I like the little one-eyed clothes there. Blood, fangs, cheese. All right. What is it? What happened? I forgot your kind doesn't show up in pictures. Typical vampire nonsense. Never mind, I'll just draw you instead. Hold still. See if it looks like me. Yes, I guess this will do. Oh, I love that one. I love this one. In this one, we're going to date everybody. We're dating them all. Okay, let's compare this to... I should have my last drawing. Alright, so the last playthrough, this was our registration drawing here. In this playthrough, I like this one a lot better. This one's good. I look like a potato with green crap on my head, but the fangs are nice. So again, that was the last playthrough. This is just some good art here, buddy. Okay, I'm gonna get this one saved. Moonlight Peaks registration. Oops, spell that correctly. Registration drawing playthrough 2. There we go. We got them both. I do like this one better, though. I guess you guys could vote. Which one do you like better? That one or this one? I like this one. Alright, let's get that closed up. You outdid yourself. Brooke, that's great. Wow, you really captured my best side. Sure, we'll go with that. Works for me. We don't need an exact likeness anyway. This is mostly to make sure the required paperwork is in order. Much more colorful, for sure. All set. Consider yourself officially registered. No need to hang around while I deal with the rest of the paperwork. Move along now. Alright, while we're over here, I think there's only one other area we can go to right now. We can't go up to the beach. We can't go down to the shores. But we should be able to get over to the temple. So let's do that real quick. It did look a little bit like a potato. Alright. Any other flowers? Add potato-like qualities. Alright, that looks good. Blood tomatoes. Whoosh. Okay. I think we met everybody. It's 5 o'clock. So now we just need to make red wine. Alright, let's get home. Run, little vampire, run! Again, not that it matters that much. but we'll try to go home. Now we have some energy left. Let's go ahead and burn through as much of that as we can. Oh, so much work to cut down a tree. Alright, let's get inside. Oh, sorry, Chester. Okay, let's clean up some inventory here. Now, a mod that we have that I think is probably one of my favorites. Right now, it's not that big of a deal. We have stuff like here, but we can now search for items. Right? This is gonna make so much of a difference in trying to find stuff. So this one I like. I think this should have been included in the original game. That's going to be so nice. Boink, 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 boink. All right, we've met some people today. That's good. And we made no money. We just spent all of our money, honey. Good evening. Okay, day 2. Let's go ahead and slip out, take our first break here, and I'll be right back. All right, let's get back to it. Probably should talk to the cat. I meant to click on the cat. He'll come outside. Well, this roof isn't looking too good. I agree. It's got issues. Like it would rain on us. Look at those holes. That storm was the final nail in the coffin. Get it? Because you're a vampire. Oh, you're hilarious. That is an option. You're hilarious. Yep, a vampire with a drafty home. So here's an idea. What's your idea? Want me to patch that up before the whole thing comes down on your head? That would be great. How bad is it? A tile should have fell off right in this moment. It's holding up for now. Another storm and you might have to move again. Let's not wait for that, yeah? Here's the deal. I can fix that roof for you, but I'll need some resources to get started. If you bring me what I need, I'll make the repairs free of charge. Don't get used to it though. Future upgrades won't be on the house. Trust me, I know. I'll need a lot of planks for the job. You probably don't have a refiner yet, so I'll make the planks myself. Bring me 50 wood. Sounds a bit excessive. Maybe, but I figured you'd want to keep the sun out as much as possible. Yeah, that's probably true. You know what? Let's make it 40 wood. Guess I'm chopping wood today. Looks like it. Alright, I'll see you soon. Alright, bye, Ridge Logan. Don't take too long. I hate to see this place collapse into a pile of rubble. Alright, let's see. Didn't quite fit. We talked him down. Animals for sale. I got some exciting news. I got a bunch of new animals looking for homes. If you're looking to raise some of your own, I'll sell a variety and would be happy to help you get started. Come by my farm when you have time. I'll walk you through everything you need to know. See you soon, Luna. Sure thing, Luna. Alright, we lost... unfortunately, we lost one of the blood grapes. We lost one of the white wines as well. Or the white grapes. Alright, well... who's going to teach us about scarecrows? How about those blood grapes coming along? So what do you need help with? I need to know about scarecrows, so I need to know. We lost 2 crops. I don't think we can make them yet. Let's go check. Yeah. We cannot make them yet. Somebody has to come and tell us about it, I think. Well, that kind of sucked. Alright, let's see. Wood-wise... we've got 39. Chop, chop, chop. Chop, 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 chop. Okay, well, let's see what we've got going on. Orlock's wine scheme, roof over your head. You need 40 wood for that, and visit Luna's farm. Let's see who's around. That's one of the ghosts that looks like Balthazar more than Jarvis, if I had to guess. Well, that's interesting. Doesn't stack into your toolbar. Intriguing. Do one other thing. Oh, we should talk to the Kit Kat. I think your parents are going to come looking for us. Your dad seemed pretty mad when you left. That's all I'm saying. Oh, sorry, you didn't get your pets. There you go. Good buddy. Boink, boink, boink. Okay, on the road we go. We need a scarecrow. This is an outrage. A personal attack. An unforgivable insult to the great Ambrosian name. Orlock's wound up. Don't you think you're overreacting just a little? Chill, it's just a spell, Dad, not a personal vendetta. It was put there by a person, was it not? That makes it personal. I suppose. I'm not sure how that's how it works. Oh, it's you again. Look upon this disgraceful act of witchery. Our home barred from us by a vengeful enchantment. A petty witch, furious over some imagined slight, has cursed the bridge and the entire area of Misty Shores. Likely in a fit of jealous rage. It means Fiona. Fiona. Clearly she is beside herself with anger. A shame, really. She's barely tolerable when calm. Did you do something to deserve this? Sensing there's more to the story. Me? Deserve this? Preposterous. Really? If anyone's at fault, it's Fiona and her fragile ego. I have a hard time believing it. What did you do? Why must everyone assume the worst of me? You looked in the mirror, buddy? The other night at the bar, he made a rather untoward joke at her expense. Something about a witch's bitterness rivaling that of an expired lemon. It was an observation, not an insult. She must have misunderstood. Dad, just apologize already. Yeah, I missed my coffin. Sure. Let's all rush to appease the witch with the anger management problem. He's really wound up today. If only someone could get through to him. Don't look at me. I'm new to town, remember? That's the vendor. And we have Balthazar. Okay, I don't think there's much we can do there. Let's go south first today. Hey Megan, how you doing? So our second playthrough has a couple of things that we're going to do. We are playing around with some mods, so we're going to see what the difference is there. And then we're going to follow a completely different kind of storyline just to see what we get as far as responses and stuff like that. And then we're also going to, when we get far enough in, we'll see what all the different dating scenarios look like as well. I hope you're enjoying the town. It's nicer than it seems at first. Oh, well, sweet guy. But does he have a hearing problem? No means no, buddy. Talk about the bridge. Of course they're still at it. You think with all the power, they'd use it for something other than petty feuds. Okay. Mina and Evan are inside. Hello. Welcome to Coffee and Coffins. Can I tempt you with a blood orange cupcake? It's a total favorite among us night folk. Or how about a pumpkin spice latte? No, wait. You're a vampire. You should totally meet my sibling Evan. They're usually in the back sketching coffin designs. We sell those too, by the way. I bet you've got... Let's try that again. We sell those too, by the way. I bet they've got something that's just your style. Let me know if you need anything. Mina, that was a lot. Woke up tired. Still tired. I hear you, buddy. I am a bit tired myself today. Let's see who's next. I don't know what that circle's supposed to be. It's still there. Could be a mod misbehaving, possibly. Alright, Elvira wasn't here earlier. With Dracula being your father, I bet your family reunions are intense. A cursed bridge? Awesome. Here I was thinking nothing exciting ever happens around here. Fair enough. Orlock's wine, roof over your head, Luna's farm. Talk to Orlock. Okay, let's see. Let's go catch Ridge next. I'm loyal to my friends, even if I tease them endlessly while showing it. Fair enough. Teasing is good. Ah, Zaximus, good to see you. Welcome to the Howling Hammer. If I'm not fixing something or chopping wood, you'll find me here. I sell sturdier tools, furniture, house upgrades, you name it. I'm sure I'll be seeing you quite a bit. After all, a worker's only as good as their gear. I agree with that. All right, here's the wood to fix my house. Ah, perfect. You got everything I need. These will do nicely. I'll refine these and get started on your roof first thing tomorrow. It should take me one night tops. All right. Our first round of tools are only, what, like 1,000? Yeah, 1,000 in copper. Now, we do have to get access to the mine. But that first round to copper tools isn't too bad. Even iron isn't horrible. The copper should be doable. We still need to get scarecrows, and we need to get kegs. Going here before too long, though. Okay, let's see. Oh, well, we're on this side of town. We'll swing up and catch Noelle. And then we'll do the east side. Don't stress too much about fitting in. You'll get the hang of it. The bridge? Yeah, not my problem. Plenty of other fishing spots around. Okay, I think what I want to do here is let's swing up. We'll say hi to Luna. Get that quest knocked out. Swing down through town, catch Brooke, and then we'll do the east side of town once we get back down. Hey, Zaxus! I bet you can't outfish me. Why are you yelling? You heard me. I can tell you're not the fishing type. Figures. You wouldn't stand a chance against me anyway. Oh yeah, watch me. I wasn't planning to fish, actually. Doesn't matter. We're doing this. Can't back out of a challenge once it's been issued. Here, take this. We got a fishing pole. Fishing rod. Here's the deal. First one to catch 3 different species of fish wins. And just to make things interesting, loser pays the winner 250 gold. That makes things interesting. Oh, and don't go crying when I win. It's on! You hear me? It! I would have went it, and then click the thing is, click the thing on. It's on! Oh, it's so on. Yeah, I hear you. Don't think I'll go easy on you. You're going down! Got that? Yeah, that's what I thought. Zaximus, you're gonna lose. He's intense. I like he backs away. That's pretty good. Good animation work, my friends. Okay, we can probably nab. Ah, the old whisper. Plunk. Plunk. Oh, another whisper. Come on, little guy. No, not the big one. We can't catch the big one. Seaweed. Oh, she gives this little one. Come on, little guy. Come on, come back to it. Oh, got the big one's attention. There, we got the little one. Ooh, violet. Okay, let's see. We are after that one. Visit Luna's farm. Sure, pink. Miss Luna and Chickens. Luna! I'm so glad you're here. Come, have a look. Aren't they just adorable? They are kind of in their own goofy way. They've been looking for homes, and I sell them to folks who are ready to care for them. You know, raising animals isn't just about the company. They're super helpful, too. Chickens, for example, lay fresh eggs and even help with fertilizer. Oh, we made a friend. Oh, look at that. She likes you already. Of course, you can't just bring one home and let it roam free. You'll need a barn first, otherwise they won't have anywhere to sleep. I'm sure you can buy one at Ridge's place. Until then, you're always welcome to come by and visit the chickens. Chickens, chicken. Alright, let's go with that one. Let's see, Fiona doesn't appear to be home. Oh, we haven't been to the marshes yet. We could pop over there, I guess. I thought we visited all the places. We were one spot off. The stars are nothing but distant eyes looking back at us. Alright, let's lift the fog. Poof. Poof, poof, poof. Alright. And off we go. And more flowers. Early flower picking. This one over here. Good. All right. Flowers, more flowers. Let's see, should be some up here. I don't know if we've gotten the seed yet. Is that a quest marker? It might be a quest marker. Let's see. Yeah, it's still something there. Oh, it went away. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I don't know what mod's doing this. I think it's a mod. Can I take that off? Okay, cool. So I can put down a marker to give us, like, we need to go here. So let's say we want to go here. You can drop a marker down and it shows up on our setup there. That's kind of cool. I wonder what, let's see, which one is causing that? Catalog, chest labors, maybe this one? Yeah, that's all tooltips. Quest tracker, allow character pinning, allow map location pinning. Betcha it's that. Allows named and arbitrary locations to be pinned from the map screen. Existing map pins can still be removed when disabled. Allow characters to be pinned from the relationships and map screens. Existing character pins can still be removed when disabled. Okay. Let's do a little bit of checking on that. Now, can we do more than one? Now, there's just a pin and unpin, as far as I can tell. Now, I do know you can pin the characters. See an overview of your relationships. We played around with this one in our last stream, so if we really want to say, like Orlok, we know we have a mission with Orlok, we could pin Orlok, and then he's also going to show up on the screen. And then let's put a pin. Let's put it back on the farm just to see what that does. Look up all the spells, potions, and collectibles you've discovered. I haven't discovered a whole lot. 3 crops. 2 fish. That's it. Okay, let's see. Let's go see the ghost. I already talked to Alina. Are you finding everything you need in Moonlight Peaks being... Or is Moonlight Peaks being Moonlight Peaks? That's probably accurate. No littering. Though I suppose that's no longer my concern. For I am no longer among the living, nor am I your mayor anymore. My name is Balthazar Logan. If you must address me, do so properly. Goodbye, Balthazar Logan. Ex-mayor. Alright, we've already talked to Luna. Alright, that'll be Jarvis there. Let's go see Jarvis. Get another introduction in, even though it's not really for the quest. It's good to say hi to the ghosts. Jarvis, at your service. Or, well, no, not at your service. I'm retired permanently. Perks of being a ghost. Well, that's fair. My mother used to say, the forest is always listening. I don't know if that's comforting or terrifying. If you hear about the bridge, I have nothing to say. Alright, do we want to talk to Orlok yet, or do we want to keep asking other people about the bridge? If you're here to chat about the weather, don't. You should have seen Orlok and Fiona in the bar. Like 2 hell kittens fighting over a mouse. Let's see, who haven't we talked to today? Oh, we haven't talked to Luna. We had a Luna cutscene, but we forgot to talk to her. Okay, just Luna and Sabrina. Actually, you know what? Let's use this. Luna's pinned, Orlok's pinned, Sabrina's pinned. Okay. Now they should show up on the edge of the screen for us. That's not all that useful. Alright, Luna went home. I'm not sure if she'd have a whole lot to say. Let's check in with Sabrina here. I find small talk to be a significant drain on my magical focus. They're still fighting over that stupid bridge. Honestly, both Fiona and Orlok need to grow up already. Fair enough. Now, unfortunately, it doesn't look like we can get to the pin. I was hoping we'd be able to get to the pin thing from the character. It doesn't look like it. Alright, out of an abundance of completionism, let's go see Luna. And then we'll go see Orlok. Should have talked to Luna when we walked right by her. But we had the cutscene, and it's like my brain counted that as we've already talked to her. And that was not true. Cutscenes don't count. We'll get to her. Hello, my friend. You couldn't have picked a better week to move to Moonlight Peaks. It's so cheerful in spring. Oh no, I'm staying out of that mess. This whole thing has been brewing forever, and I'd rather not be caught in the middle. That's fair. Alright, now the long run back. 20 likes. You guys are rocking tonight. Thank you so much. Wonder what this little broken down building is. All right, let's go ahead and get a 20 like chicken rave going. What do you guys say? Who's ready to spam some chickens? I know I am. Let's get it kicked off with some blue chickens and some gold chickens and some void chickens. Oh my, here we go. Oops, a little early on my pirates. There's our pirates. Yo ho, yo ho. All hail the Prairie King. Everybody say yeehaw. It's the Whistling Cowboy. You know what to do, Sam. Play us home, my friend. Rock and roll. Awesome, awesome. Thank you guys for the likes. The 20 likes do mean a lot to me and to the channel. Helps that algorithm say, hey, there's something going on over there. We should send more people over there. Okay. It's starting to get a little bit late. Saga just went home. Who do we still need? We talked, I think, just about everybody. Just Orlok. Okay. Alright, I think we're okay. So let's go ahead while we're here. Go to the Crest Garden, because I think there's some flowers up here. Yep. We're going flower picking. And then I think we'll unpin Rook, Luna. We else pinned? I think so. Alright, let's head down to the... I think Orlok's probably still at the broken lamp. He is... All right, let's roll. Well, then who is it we have on our... Oh, that's the Yavis, the vendor. Yeah. Okay, we'll try to get to him as well today. We had 2 hours. I think we can pull that off. What's up, Pouty? Another evening that's been exactly like the last. Me apologize to Fiona? Ah, yes, because that's how I plan to spend my evening. What a spectacular waste of time. Oh, holy cow, the chicken rave didn't turn off. Sorry about that. Doesn't pester me. Should have turned off. I must not have pressed the right buttons. That's all right. You just missed me picking flowers. I'll be at the broken lamp. Don't follow me. I think we're going to follow me. Dracula. What are you, my shadow? Here to get me to apologize. That's right, let's get it over with. Well, someone has to. And who put you up to this? Mina? Evan? I will not grovel before that woman. Not in 1,000 years. Never! You want to go back to your house? You know what? What? Actually, I'm feeling unusually generous today. I shall lower myself to this humiliating act of diplomacy under one tiny condition. Oh, I think we have to pay his tab. We're broke. We don't have any money. Here we go. You just handle a minor financial inconvenience for me. Trying to charm your way out of another bar tab, huh? Don't fall for it, Zaximus. He's been running up this bill since last autumn. Or was it the autumn before that? Details, details. The important thing is that you'll get... Why do I have to pay? You're invested in my good standing with Fiona, are you not? Do I even want to know how much you owe? Oh, it's not much, really. A mere 350 coins. For 2 years worth? That's actually pretty good. Give or take. So, you're going to handle it, right? I don't have a choice, it doesn't look like. Fine, I guess. Yeah, that's going to delay us on that quest a little bit, I think. At least till our first harvest. We have 26 coins. Okay, let's see. We could go catch another fish. That'll get us 250. And then if we sell some things that we scavenged, we could probably get there. Okay, we've talked to everybody we need to talk to. Go ahead and clear Orluck off our list. And we'll head back up to the pines, see if we can get to Yabbis. Hey, little guy. What are you? You're a blueprint. Or a simple desk lamp. Five o'clock. To Libby. Alright, Noel, you just went home. I'm gonna carry my fishing pole in there. Just to show off. Hey, buddy. I caught 3 fish. Wait, you actually did it. Beginner's luck. Fine, fine. You win. But don't think this means you're better at fishing than me. Hey, Debbie, good to see you. Good to see you. How are you doing tonight? All right, 5:15. I think we'll go see Yavis later. We need to sell some stuff. Get our last 100 so we can knock that quest out. Let's see. Oh, good to hear, good to hear. Seaweed will keep. Sugar bone, we could sell that. Pointy houseplant boot. Yeah, we can sell that. I like the lamps, we'll keep those. I don't know why we have lawn chairs in our inventory. We'll sell the crate, the barn boxes. Yeah, the fences aren't worth much. I don't think we need these. I don't think we use these for anything. Let's sell them. Here you go, Chester. Alright, that'll get us through. Well, that'll give us enough money to get the quest done that we need to. Grab some more flowers where we can. Alright. Oh, we cut this a little bit close. I think we'll make it back. Make it home. Store. And off to Betty Bye we go. We met the ghosts. Hey, buddy. You seem to be making yourself at home here. As long as you don't forget to pet me, I'll allow it. Well, there's your pet, buddy. Alright, let's go ahead and pop out here real quick. We'll take a break, and we'll be right back. All right, we are back. I don't know what Logan's doing down there on the bridge or on the beach there. Let's go check that out. See if the the crows eat any more of our crops. Those grapes are coming along nicely. Can you give me a scarecrow? I must admit, you're doing better than I expected. There's one tiny detail I forgot. Here. Oh, that might be our keg blueprint. Yep, that's what we needed. You need to craft a keg to actually make red wine. Did you steal this blueprint too? Thanks, I guess. Such reluctant gratitude. That fits our playthrough. Reluctant gratitude. Anyway, you got trees everywhere as well as an axe and a perfectly good workbench. I'm sure even you can figure it out. Pointing at us. You. Come find me when the red wine's ready. Ah, it's raining today. Hey, Zaximus, construction's coming along well. Should be finished soon. You're gonna love it, I'm sure. Okay, we didn't lose any more crops, so that's good. Flowers. Go. Not a bad little flower harvest there, if I do say so. Hey, buddy. Still waiting on those blood grapes. No rush. I need somebody to tell me how to get a scarecrow, Victor. Come on, buddy. We could ask our favorite villager, the Wiki. Obtained from Victor. I'm planning on growing a large number of crops on your farm. Triggers cutscene showing crops eating. The crows eating your seeds. You receive a blueprint once the scene ends. Okay, it says we should have it. So let's go check our workbench again. Maybe we freaked it out a little bit because we planted so early. We need to make a keg anyway. Or maybe I just didn't see it. That's a possibility. There's our keg. Yep. We haven't harvested anything yet. By Victor, after planting and growing a large number of crops on your farm. Automatically triggers cutscene showing crows eating your seeds. We got that. You receive the blueprint once the scene ends. Once unlocked, it can be crafted at the workbench for 5 wood and 20 fiber. Takes up 2x2 space. Pumpkinhead version. Well, triggered by a cutscene with Victor. Okay, we'll have to keep working on it. Because we have not gotten it yet. Alright, craft a keg, we can do that. Buy a barn, and we do have money now. Alright, let's get our keg going. I need more wood. That we can handle. Kerplunk, kerplunk. Smash, smash, smash. I don't like that the little quest helper blinks at me. Alright, it's not a big deal, but we'll just turn it off. So I'm figuring we need at least 2 kegs once we get our wine thing going here. One for red and one for white. So we'll kind of clear the trees to the west of the house here. At least the full-grown ones. We'll leave the ones that are still growing. Get as much wood here early on as we can. There we go. Alright, we are about out of energy. I think I used up all my food, so. Alright, our first crafting. Okay. As soon as our grapes get done, We'll be good to go there. Okay, we can... We can pay that off, I guess. Because we do want to get this unlocked so we can go start getting ore. So we can upgrade our tools. Alright, let's roll! Let's see. Sabrina's home and Luna's heading to town, it looks like, so we'll swing up to the pines and see what we get, see what's what up there. Picking flowers. One thing I do like, especially in early game, if you use up most of your energy, you got nothing else to do, you can always go pick flowers. And Night Owl, good to see you. Tilapia, huh? Magic is like people, temperamental, brilliant, and occasionally dangerous. Fair enough. Alright, so I think Luna... Yeah, Luna's in town. Rook is up in the marshes. Oh, we can go see Yavis as well. If we wanted to. Hey, congrats on the win there. Come on, there we go. Oh, I must have got some recipes when we... Yep, when we built the keg. Okay. Fish is there. There we go. Let's go see Brooke and Yavis. Well, there's a flower there. There you go. Gotta get them all. Get them flowers. I walk the same route, yet it never feels the same. Really, no. Hey, buddy. I'm Yavis, see? Orange eyes, green, purple glow. Flowers for your dreams. Laundry basket. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about the ghosts so much. Let's head to town. Now it's a rainy day. Nice thing about rainy days is a lot of people just stay home. I accidentally keep dropping these markers. Flowers, flowers, flowers. I don't think there's anybody up here. Let's go ahead and head to the southern side here. South side. I like the way the gentle waves rock this boat and put me to sleep. Oh, that's a nice little sentiment. The rain seems to be picking up. Look at you, an avid angler now, huh? We need a rematch one of these days. Bring it on, buddy. We'll fish against you. I trust you understand the chaos your father could sow if he ever visited. Not really. Houdini is more useful than Noelle half the time, and she doesn't even have hands. Doesn't even have hands. Houdini's the owl, FYI. Not played. Ever wonder if trees talk to each other? I like to think they gossip. Oh, are we at the point where we got... Yeah, I don't think we have multiple conversations queued up with anybody. Alright, we'll work through town, get our conversation XP here. As much as we can, then we'll work our way over to the lamp and pay off the bar tab. Uncle Orlock is 90% dramatic flourish and 10% actual advice. I still love him. To the lamp we go. Not looking good, buddy. Did you hear that? Neither did I. Cheers to that. Another night, another bottle. Alright, well, I guess we'll deal with this. He seriously about having you pay. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. You sure you want to cover for him? Not really, but here we are. Well, I'll be damned. The old man finally settled a debt. Be by proxy, but still. I told you I'd come through. Alright, go do your part. You actually did it? Oh, I mean, of course you did. I knew I could count on you. You're still apologizing, right? Lest we rush into such dreadful formalities. An apology is a delicate art, requiring the perfect setting, the right audience. Or you could just do it. Mina is going to drag you there if you don't. Fine. If only to spare myself from further nagging. Alright, do we have quest sparklies, story sparklies anywhere? I don't see any, so we'll go ahead and continue our conversation friendship run here. Yeah, we can hit the southern row of houses here. So Sabrina wasn't home, but Eris looked to be. Hello, my friend. Welcome to my corner of comfort, Third Eye Threads. This is Moonlight Peaks' finest boutique for the magically inclined and style conscious. Need a wardrobe refresh, a bold new look? Something that screams, yes, I own a haunted farm. You've come to the right place. Browse at your leisure and feel free to try anything on. Cool, thanks. Next up, got Alina, Dragon, and Mina. Alina, Dragon, Mina. Mina, Dragon, Alina. Chickens are my favorite. They've got more personality than most people in town. Alright, let's go ahead and turn that one off. Yeah, none of those we really need to track right now. I had a clear vision for this card, but it's like my mind got all fogged up. Perhaps the break is in order. Good luck, my friend. Where is everybody? You guys both upstairs? I don't know if I've ever seen that. Here they are. Baking at night makes me feel rebellious, even though I literally don't have a choice. I like the rain. It's an excuse to stay inside and not talk to anyone. That's fair. Well, looks like we just missed Luna. Did she go back home? She did. She came to town, and we missed her. So she went home, which is fair. So we'll go see Luna. And at least our conversations are complete for today. Could go flower hunting out here, I guess, before we head back to the farm. It's only 2:25. So we got some in-game time. Once we go talk to Luna. I think people underestimate how meaningful small moments can be. That's fair. Never take for granted. Okay, so what we're going to do here is we'll make a loop up north here. Don't think we've been up here yet. At least not that I remember. Now, where's an eggplant? A wild eggplant just grown out in the middle of nowhere. Hamster. You can't really like pre-grab them. We'll just return home until we get the shores opened up. pink azalea. Big rock. We do need a pickaxe upgrade, I guess. Axe and pickaxe probably our first two. Then we can start clearing the bigger rocks and tree stumps off of our farm. Well, we chase the snail or the slug, I guess. Not really a snail. Doesn't have a shell. And oh, another little section here we missed. Alright, this will take us home, but I don't think we can get through. I think we're still blocked. No, we're not blocked anymore. That's interesting. So maybe we just needed to visit or talk to somebody. And those blockages went away. Well, cool. That's more convenient. Alright, it's 5:30. I hear the clock ticking. Shake ourselves some trees. Too tired. Okay, what did we collect? Flowers all day. More flowers, flowers. Flower, flower, potato. How much are these worth? A decent amount. Okay. We'll go ahead and sell this. We can always grow more. Ah, good, you're awake. I was just thinking about how tragic my sleeping situation is. I mean, look at me. Sleeping on the cold, hard floor like some common alley cat. It's disgraceful. Lucky for you, I have a solution. Do you now? You have a blueprint? Coffin cat bed blueprint. You do. Coffin cat bed. And before you ask, yes, this is absolutely necessary. You wouldn't let yourself sleep on the floor, would you? I'll make the bed, don't worry. You're seriously making me do this. Yeah. Do you see anyone else here who could wield a hammer? I didn't think so. Here's how it works. This is teaching us how to use the workbench. We've already used it to make kegs. You go to your workbench, gather the materials listed on it, and poof. Go on, give it a go. Let's see, normal wood. What should we make him? That one seems nice. Pseudo matches ours. Have you been feeling homesick at all? I find myself missing your mom's lap. All the same, it's surprisingly nice here. Wouldn't mind sticking around a bit longer. A lot to say there, little guy. There you go. Enjoy. Any more crows? Well, you look at that. Good as new. Nice work. No leaks, no creaks. Now that's a job well done. Solid, thanks, Ridge. Hope it holds up. Hey, it's sturdy work. As long as the weather cooperates, anyway. And hey, while I've got you here, I can do more than just repairs, you know? Great uncle trapped in cat form. Nice. If you ever want to expand your house, I'm your guy. I can add bigger rooms or even turn it into a proper castle. If you've got the resources for it. You let me know if you're interested, alright? I'll think about it. You're making a sales pitch. Let me know. Almost forgot. I got something for you. Refiner. It's a blueprint for a refiner. You can make it at your workbench. It will help you turn raw materials into something more useful. Think of it as your first step towards becoming a master builder. Alright, I'll let you get to it. Thanks, Ridge. You're a good guy. Tell Sir Stairs a lot about the bed. There you are, buddy. Hey, your bed is ready. At last. No more sleeping like a peasant. You have my eternal gratitude. Hold on. I have something for you in return. Perhaps you could consider placing it in the house. You know, for my entertainment. Here you go, buddy. I got your back. Okay, I think. Let's go check. Yeah, we got the crows and we're not getting crows again, so that's a good thing. But no rain today. So I'll have to manually water. Let's see, we still need to make wine, still need to buy a barn, and still need to wait for an apology. Anything on the map? Don't see anything. Alright, let's go ahead and pop out, take our break. I'll be right back. Heard a crow right there a second ago. Hopefully it's not trying to eat our crops. We seem okay. Flinging water everywhere. Alright, let's go talk to Victor. Victor, come on, buddy. Are they done yet? Are they done yet? Are they done yet? No. I need you to tell me. I need somebody to give me the blueprint. That's all I need. Could be problematic. I hope we didn't break something. Alright, let's check our quest log. Working on it. Need money. Not much we can do there. Smash, smash. Alright, so we'll keep kind of clearing up the old farm here. There we got a seed finally. I think we've gotten some before. Wasn't like our first seed. Smack, smack. Oh, let's see. How are we doing on energy? Alright, we'll let the other smaller trees grow. Can't do the big rocks or the big logs yet. We do not have the proper tools. Alright, that's about it on our energy. That is it on our energy. Okay. I think if we just do a run around town and hit all the areas here, we should probably get the cutscene that we're after. I don't think we got a flower respawn quite yet. We have the ones that we missed, I guess. Fiona, I just saw you. Came down, looked around, and back to your bench, I guess. I've seen spells go wrong. Trust me, it's better when you cast by the book. Fair enough. Luna. We'll have to decide if we're going to go marshes or town. Hey, congratulations on your jackpot there, Debbie. I keep lists for everything, but then I forget where I put them. Not sure if I want to give up that flower just quite yet. Alright, let's go see Dragon here. 28,924. Nice, Deb. Harris once built me a Nocturne deck out of cardboard scraps. Half the cards were bent, but he was so proud. I kept it. Okie dokie. And let's head to town. Alright, who are we after? Brooks in Town Hall, and we can go talk to a ghost. You're making good progress. Humans are predictable. Too often, I forget how entertaining that can be. The desk buries me daily. I feel for you, buddy. I do feel for you. Alright, that clears, I think, the north side of town. Yipper. Got both of them. To town we go. Sorry, Balthazar, didn't mean to run into you, buddy. Are you getting used to the town yet? Kinda. It seems strangely familiar. Not sure why. I'm really bad with numbers, but Yabba said I'd be too powerful if I wasn't also good at math. Sounds like something a parent would tell their child. Finally finished up a huge project I've been working on. Nothing can match that feeling. All the same, now I'm stuck wondering what my next project will be. Let's see. Yeah, I think the barn is what, 4,000? Yep. Alright, nothing going there. See, Saga's on the move. Thought we talked to Brooke. I don't remember. Now we're still waiting for a cutscene. Okay. Let's get the townies first. Brooke seems to be heading our direction, so let's say hi. Yep, we already talked. Another day, another vampire to supervise. Hopefully that wasn't directed at me. I'm relatively self-sufficient here. Now that I'm debt-free, how about a celebratory drink? On you, of course. I bet you can make your apology. I'll indulge you briefly. Well, thanks. I guess. Alright, I think we can make our run down our southern side here. Welcome to Web of Wonders. We're the one and only magic shop in Moonlight Peaks. Need spells, potions, or a bigger inventory to carry everything around? You're in the right place. Come back often, as we're always expanding our collection. Or at least Fiona hopes we are. And yes, that was our official intro she made me memorize. Do me a favor and try not to knock anything. That's fair. 2,000 for our first bag upgrade. And we don't have magic yet, so not much we can do there. Let us see. Eris. I sometimes ask Dragon if he's eating properly. He ignores me half the time. I don't think anything we want to change, so we're good to go. Up and over. Helena. Eris used to carry me on his back when I was tired. He still would if I let him. Then let him. The world feels alive tonight. Or am I just imagining things? Now we're getting mostly generic conversation because we haven't pushed their friendship high enough yet. On anybody. And there's no events, there's no quests, there's nothing really hanging out there. I wonder if I could bake a cake that glows in the dark. Probably. Now, do you want people to eat it? That's a whole nother thing. All right, Evan, Ludo's, they're all up there. This has been a pretty quick day. All right, don't think those are pickable. Evan, what you doing, buddy? Took a walk. It was quiet out. That's all I wanted. Alright, we have basically no energy left. Yeah, I don't see a lot of flowers up here, so let's go scavenge the farm. There's some. Well, there were a lot more flowers when we started, but it's all right. Hamster. Hamster hunting is in our future. But we can't even get to the cave right now. So. Trying to think. Guess we could start grabbing shells. Pretty thick down here on the beach today. I can't remember if our grapes will be up tomorrow or not. I don't think so. Oh, sorry, buddy. I did not mean to pick you up. Cause you all sorts of heartache and confusion. Well, our energy is shot. Thursday. Yeah, we're making okay. Okay, progress. Well, I want to do more in this day, but I think we've talked to everybody. Yes, we have. Pretty sure we even talked to Victor. If I recall, I think it was first thing in the morning. We'll go check on him here. Don't want our Uncle Bat to get lonely. Yep, we talked to him. Let's see, can we get any energy out of this? Nope. We are completely drained. That's a good set of unlocks. All right. A bright new day. Or night, if you will. All right, let's go ahead and take our 3-minute break. We'll be right back. All right, we are back, and here we go. Let's talk to the kitty. I've seen this other hell kitten wandering around. Who do you think she belongs to? What? I'm not allowed to show any interest in our neighbors? Knock yourself out, buddy. Okay. I'm good. Hi, Mina. Zaximus, you actually did it. Dad's gonna apologize. I can hardly believe it. Go, Mina. Go, Mina. I thought this day would never come. Come to Fiona's house in Moonlight Pines. I've gathered everyone there. Also, I heard about that tab Orlok made you pay. I get so embarrassed by him sometimes. He really has no shame. Here, take this. I'm so sorry. Oh, they paid us back. Alright, let's go get our chores done first, and then we'll worry about other things. There we go. Store that. Let's see what's up then. Still working on it. Not too worried about it. Meet at Fiona's house. On our way. But first, some chores. And let's break some rocks. Flower. There we go. Oh, soft wood, yeah, light wood. Let's see. Let's get this rock and this tree, the purple tree. It's definitely full grown. There we go. All right. Don't think that tree's full grown. We're just going to leave it for right now. Do some weeding, then we'll go see Fiona and Orlock. How's that sound? Still can't remember if that's the full-grown version of that. Let it sit for now. Alright, farm's starting to look a little better. Sorry, Hokin. Let me just smack you in the face with their scythe. Okay, we're essentially out of energy. Let's go see Orlock apologize. Oh, it's you. I was expecting Orlock. Are you absolutely sure he's coming, Mina? Yes, I'm sure. He swore he'd apologize. He'll show eventually. I don't have all... Oh, there he is. Go on, Dad. They're waiting. I don't know, Evan. I'm really not feeling too well. Maybe we should reschedule. Maybe you should eat that humble pie. A dignified apology should not be rushed after all. There's a whole audience, just what I needed. It's just me and your two kids. Oh, hello, Fiona. Orlock. Well, Dad, you promised. Oh, my stomach. I may not be in peak condition for this monumental occasion. Perhaps another night. I don't have time for this. Fiona, wait. After much deliberation, I have chosen to be the bigger person and bestow upon you an apology. Oh, and what exactly are you apologizing for? For the deeply unfortunate consequences of your overreaction, which, as we both know, was completely unwarranted. Dad. Fine. Perhaps my harmless joke was mildly ill-advised. I'm sorry. And while I'm here, I'm sorry for dropping your wand in the lake. And for selling your cauldron. That was you? I was financially indisposed, Fiona. There was a small matter of an unpaid tab. Plus, it was just sitting there collecting dust. I merely facilitated its transfer to a more appreciative owner. Stole it. Fine, considering your half-hearted apology accepted. So you'll lift the curse? Well, here's the thing. I may have lost my temper, and I may have been a tiny bit reckless when casting the spell. And what now? Well, I don't actually know how to lift the curse. Oh, brilliant. So after all this, you're just as stuck as we are. Truly an inspired bit of spell work, Fiona. It was meant to be a one-way curse, to lock you in, not cut you off. This wasn't supposed to happen. Look, I'll fix it, but I might need some help. I hate to admit it, but this is beyond me. We need Noelle, Sabrina, and Luna for this. Ask Noelle for help, ask Luna for help, ask Sabrina. Alright. Well, since our goal for today is most likely just to go talk to everybody, since we're out of energy, we'll still pick flowers. Never have too many flowers. Hi there, the gardens feels extra happy today. Maybe it's yours. Fiona needs my help. That's unexpected. But if it's that bad, I guess I don't have much of a choice, huh? I'll be there. One down, two to go. Anybody in the swamp? Fiona and Brooke. Strangely enough. Well, let's go say hi. I don't know if we actually got our conversation in with Fiona. We got a cutscene. You look competent enough for a vampire. One carries more gossip than people do. These two are just walking fortune cookies. Alright, we're in the north side of town now. We'll be at the temple. We got Balthasar and Dragon. Miss Dragon, he's going the other way. Alright, we'll catch him in town then. Brooke was stubborn even as a child. Some things never change. Fair enough. Visions are always grand. Sometimes they simply forecast a tree swaying differently in the wind. Okay. Alright, Sabrina's there and Noelle. Where are you? There you are. Alright, let's go catch Noelle first. Oh, do we lose you? There you are. I can show you some shortcuts if you want. Moonlight Peaks is bigger than it looks. Yes, please. Fiona needs me? Well, this is going to be good. Alright, I'll come along. Can't miss a chance to see her admit she needs backup. I want more info about these shortcuts that you just promised. That's intriguing. Probably the catacombs, which we will eventually unlock. The wind keeps messing with my hair. If I were mayor for a week, I'd fix everything. Well, funny, yeah, I should say that. You don't seem as uptight as people say your family is. Heaven? New flowers? Great. More pollen in my face. Alright, is anybody else in here? Yep, Mina's in here. Coffins and cake, the two essentials for a well-balanced vampire life. Coffins and cake, huh? Alright, I think we just need Sabrina now, right? Yep, Sabrina. Alright, we should be able to catch her in her shop. It's still early enough. Let's go ahead and see if we can... And by the time you get somewhere, they've moved on. There's Sam. Did we talk to Saga already? Yeah, we did. Alright, we don't have to chase her in. Back to haunt me, I see. Not really haunt, per se. I never understand why people spill their secrets in this bar. Bad habit. Alright, let's go get Sabrina. You ever hear howling at night? Don't worry. Probably just me. There we go, Sabrina. Luna says the best witches put a little love into every spell. I like that idea. Really, Fiona needs my help. Fine, I'll come. If it turns out to another lecture about spell control, I'm leaving. Go to the cursed bridge. Oh, didn't even have to go. As soon as we popped into town, we got the cutscene. Oh, I like Noel put on his little witch's hat. That's nice. It's a good little touch. Alright, everyone here. Let's get this over with. Wow, Fiona actually admitted she needs help. This is a historic day. Don't make me regret this. If this fails, I'll be claiming your house as compensation, Fiona. Bold of you to assume I'd ever let you inside my... Enough, let's undo this mess. This has to be a combined effort. Focus. It's working. That should do it. We can go home again. Finally, I don't even remember what my coffin looks like anymore. Well, I suppose I must graciously acknowledge your efforts. Good job, witches. Try not to strain yourself with all that gratitude, Orlok. Well, you did put the curse there in the first place. So glad I got the curse has been lifted. Looks like I can finally go after that rare fish at Misty Shores. Okay. Well, let's head down there and see what's what. Poof. All right, let's get ourselves a flower run in here. A Dracula, and here I thought the night couldn't get more complicated. It's not that bad, am I? Clear, clear, clear. Oop, there's one. Plop, plop, plop. We'll collect a bunch of these, throw them in our inventory. And then, if we need to sell them, I don't think they're worth a ton, but early game it makes a bigger difference. Alright, we'll make this a loop through here. We're mostly just stocking up on things, because that's what we can do for now. We can poke our heads into the mines, but we really can't do any mining. We don't have the energy. More flowers. There we go. The caves! Alright, this should introduce us to the vampsters. Oh, I didn't expect to run into anyone here. Not many people make it down here, you know? I mean, I don't blame them. It's not exactly the most glamorous spot. Did you see that vampster? Yeah, I saw it. That thing was quick. Wait, what is a vampster exactly? They're mischievous little creatures, but I've grown fond of them. I've managed to bring a few home, but these little guys are all over the place. They love to hide and cause problems. The thing is, if they get sad if they're alone for too long, they get sad. Are they dangerous? Not at all. They're not gonna bite you or anything. In fact, they love being hugged. If you see one, just scoop it up and carry it here. The tricky part is they'll scurry off if you drop them. I've already got a few here, but I think about 100 are still unaccounted for. They're always zipping around, hiding in the strangest spots. You've got to be quick to catch them. Not really. You have to be quick. I can help with that. I could give it a try, but no promises. Thanks for lending a hand. Well, she's optimistic. Oh, there's one vampster at my home. That's Larry. He doesn't want to go back. He's staying with me. Alright, don't pick up Larry. Check. Alright, again, we don't have our butterfly net yet. And we don't have the energy to go mining. But I guess we could grab some mushrooms. See what the spawn rate looks like. Not a lot of mushrooms. There's some. Alright, we need the energy for the copper, so we'll stick on our mushroom gathering adventure here. Here's a vamster. Vamsters everywhere. Now, unfortunately, we haven't unlocked the catacombs, so we can't leave this way. We'll have to go backtrack. Okay, I think we cleared the cave. Let's go ahead and go back to our original plan, which was to go talk to everybody. We got distracted. Holy cow. There's so many rich copper veins in there today. Hopefully they stay. Alright, let's see. We still have a lot, I think. And not as many as I thought. Alright, we got Ridge. Eris. Holy cow. I'm actually kind of shocked. I thought we still had about half the villagers to talk to. Alright, where would Ridge? Ridge is home. Oh, that's Brook. Where is Ridge? Up in the pines. Don't see him there. He's not at work. Ah, he's over there. Okay, Ridge, and we catch Eris in his shop. Okay. Can't remember. Did we talk to Victor today? I think it's worth going and talk to Victor. I'm picturing it now. Juicy blood grapes, slightly glowing. Well, so far we've only had that initial attack by crows, and they've left our stuff alone. So don't know if there's timer, like if you get attacked, it won't happen again for so long or something like that. I'm not sure. Alright, let's make sure our two conversations are still where they're supposed to be. Nope, I think Brooke went home. It's Brooke, right? No, Ridge, sorry. But Ridge still went home as well. Okay. We're good to go. Wow, he went all the way home. Is he in his bedroom? Just sitting in a chair. I saw that the bridge was fixed. Let's hope no one tries that kind of magic again. Thanks, buddy. All right, one left. Passing Sabrina. I might have too much fabric. Might. But is that really a problem? I don't believe so. Conversations are done. Let's check our quests. Alright, one's money and one is item growth. It is 420 though, so. Probably won't stay out too much longer here. Run home. Another decent haul here. Lots of flowers. Oh, I don't know, Chester. I see you bouncing, but don't think there's anything I'm quite willing to give up. Game saved. Hello, kitty. I knocked something over. It was in my way. Well, actually, it wasn't really. But I figured I'd prevent future inconvenience. That's fair. That's fair, buddy. Alright, Saturday and Sunday left. Let's go ahead and slip out, take a break. Be right back. Okay, we are back. Got 2 days left in the week. And I don't know if we can get the red wine made. We'll see. If we don't get the harvest today, it's going to be next stream probably for those. Oh, freebie. There we go. Sprouty. Alright, let's go talk to Victor first. I think he wanted some grapes. Then we'll make wine. What do we have? Yeah, we have enough. Still waiting on those blood grapes, no rush. There you go, Victor. Brought me grapes? You shouldn't have. Of course, enjoy. Take them before you faint. That's the stuff. Juicy and full of vitality. You know, you should try one too, especially if you need a nice little energy boost. I almost forgot. Take this. Call to thank you for keeping the old bat from starving. It'll add some flair to our gloomy plot. Bat Lantern Pole Blueprint. Come by anytime. Alright, I'll try. Let's see, I don't think you can tell me anything new here. Nope, nope. Let's get our first batch of red going here. Make 3. And our first batch of white. Make 2 of those. Or 10 of those. There we go. Okie dokie. Shovel. Can't remember. Let's see. Well, I was trying to remember if the blue tree is complete, but no, I think it might be that one. Clear next. There we go, and there we go. Okay. Still growing those. Yeah, I don't think that one's done. I think it's... Well, I thought I just saw it, but it was definitely bigger than that. Likes, guys. Thank you so much. I'll throw the blue chicken out for that. Okay, we have our grapes turning into wine for Orlok. So that one's in process. And that's just a matter of time. We'll sell some grapes or some wine. and get that to happen. Doesn't look like we have triggered any cutscenes, but there's a couple new... Oh, those are the vendors for the night market. Okay. We shall continue our friendship ways. We really should start maybe giving gifts. So the question is, are these comprehensive lists? Or is there more and two more? But if there's no way to get to those two more, that's not very useful. Now this does have a pretty, this mod has a very powerful item. You can teleport to these people. We're not going to use that. That seems a little too cheaty in my opinion. So we'll still run the old-fashioned way. I've learned my lesson. No more cursing bridges or wasting another second with Orla. Oh, it even tells you how much they're worth. One-time friendship, two-time friendship. That's interesting. Okay. So if we go to the little black book... I didn't really see anything on that list. I keep hitting the key to go into animal form, even though we don't have one yet. Hello, Luna. I thank the stars that we managed to remove the curse. The energy around that thing was awful. Black. And 83 more. I can't imagine she loves 83 things. It doesn't seem quite right. Not sure where she went, but we can't catch the speedster. Oh, here we go. Go see. Hey, Zeximus. Hey, Ludo. Want to see something fun? Why do I feel like this is a trap? A trap? Come on. I'd never do that. It's just some drama you might find entertaining. Rook and Orlok are at it again. Something about honor, legacy, and who's the bigger man. You know the usual. At this point, they sound like an old married couple. Should we be concerned? Probably not. Unless Brooke finally snaps and goes full wolf on Orlok, then maybe I'd worry. Head to the Crest Garden, left of town, if you want to see the show. Should be a good time. Well, that's pretty easy. And we turboed right past Luna. Alright, let's go say hi to Evan over here. Where'd you go? Oh man. You are fast. And he made it all the way home. Dude was in turbo mode. I wonder if he was a bat. We're almost there, Evan. We're trying, buddy. I'm just going to assume he's downstairs, sitting on his bed. There he is. Cleaned up a bit. Place still looks messy. At least I tried. Evan, that was a long walk for that statement. Just saying. Alright, back to town. We'll make our way towards the Crest Garden. See if we can catch ourselves some friendship conversations along the way. It's our natural route. This is where we want to end up. Yeah, I think we can still just scout through town. Ha! I'm no longer trapped by a petty hex. Took Fiona long enough. Uh-oh. A little click happy there. Let's see what it said. Could have just apologized earlier. There we go. Hello, my friend. I do not believe in accidental meetings. This was foreseen. Or perhaps you were following me. Paranoid much? I feel like I just witnessed history. Dad apologized. Incredible. Moving on, who is next? We'll see Aline and then we'll go see the vendors. I doubt we buy anything today. We don't really have the discretionary income, if you will. Did you see that curse is actually gone? Took long enough. Alright, let's go introduce ourselves to the vendors. Shop. That was pretty straightforward. Cool hats, but not in the cards for us today. That one's alright, but we don't have the money for it anyway. Oh hey, Zaximus, curious about the stall? This is where I spend most of my weekends. We sell enchanted baubles, oddities, and the occasional cursed object. Web of Wonders can get a bit cluttered, so I'm bringing the more select items here. If anything catches your eye, let me know. Alright. Nothing's catching my eye there, Sabrina. Not bad stuff, but nothing that blew me away. The light this time of year is cozy. Makes me want to sew. I didn't know that light would inspire you to sew. Squish, 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 squish. Got squeaky, squishy shoes. A glass of red fixes a lot of things. Not all, but most. Okay, let's head our way towards the Crest Gardens. We can't be more than 2 or 3 villagers away, as far as conversations go. Well, Saga Ridge and Ludo. Guess we're just ignoring the vampires. Elvira and Noelle. Yeah, not as far as I thought we were. Alright, I think we can get them all in one kind of swoop here. Hello, my friend. Sometimes I just eat melon and call it lunch. Doesn't honestly sound horrible. Need Ludo and Ridge, we do. Alright, let's go catch those 2 guys. Let's work on the chair, buddy. You need some hammering done. I'm your mostly man, sometimes a wolf. Not that I can grip a hammer with paws, but you know what I mean. It was a long way to get there. But yeah, I get you. Do you get me? We get you, sir. Did you see the bridge is back to normal? Wait, how did that happen? Wasn't it like super cursed? Dude, how long have you lived here in this town? I would think you'd be used to stuff like that. Alright, there we go. Now we're down to just Saga and Noelle. I think we get them as we zip around the top north run here. And then that'll take us to the entrance to the north side of town. And then we'll go to the Crest Garden. Are they both at home? They sure are. What's up, buddy? I keep promising myself I'll study magic properly. Just not today. Okay, Saga. Aha, tricked you. Sat on your couch. I saw that the curse is finally gone. About time. Nobody seems to have liked the curse. I guess it is a curse. Okay, that should do it for villagers. Got another full conversation run in. We haven't gotten or one heart with anybody. I thought one of the ghosts was up here. For some reason. I don't remember talking to Brooke today. You didn't show up on the list, but... Yes, the bridge is restored. Now people can stop making such a fuss over it. Spoken like a true diplomat. Alright, let's go see what trouble is afoot at the Circle K here. Admit it, Orlock. You took it. Well, there's no other crest either, so why is yours so important? Oh yes, because I clearly have nothing better to do than run off with your rusty dog tag. That rusty dog tag is a symbol of Logan's strength in history. It represents our entire legacy. And yet, here we are. No crest, no legacy. Just you yelling. You wolves all... Try that one again. You wolves always assume foul play instead of considering the obvious. What exactly is the obvious? The possibility that your precious relic wasn't stolen at all. Maybe it was misplaced. Maybe... or taken down. Like the other crests after that whole Dracula debacle. Or maybe it grew legs and walked off. I found it funny, Ludo. I'm on your side, buddy. Nonsense! You took it. I'm sure of it. You were probably jealous that it was the last crest still on display. Enough, both of you, stop. Old rivalries run deep in this town. Are they always like this? What are they arguing over? Today's drama is brought to you by the missing Logan crest. Very serious business. It's a symbol of history and unity, blah, blah, blah. Ludo! That crest has been in our family for generations. What a tragedy. A piece of metal went missing. And the supernatural authorities? Okay, enough. I refuse to stand here and watch two grown men throw tantrums. Honestly, it's embarrassing. Now let's stay. This is great. Trust me, this could go on for hours. Yeah. Come on, Zaximus, let's track this thing down before I lose my mind. Ludo, you coming too? Fine. Oh, we're still in cutscene mode here. Alright, now that we're free from the background noise, where do we even start looking for this crest? How about we just give it some time? Things have a way of turning up on their own, you know? Sigh. I can't believe I'm related to you. Do you expect an inanimate object to find its way home? We're asking around now. I'll check with the witches. If there's anything magic involved, they might have sent something. Ludo, go check with the Ambrosius. Zaximus, would you mind checking with the Seers? See if Dragon's so-called visions are actually useful. We'll meet back at the Broken Lamp afterwards. Fine, fine, I'll do it. Do I get a treat or something for my suffering? No treat for you. Yeah. Bing. Alright, talk to Alina, Eris, and Dragon. Can we get that done today? 2:05 a.m. Dragon's home. Alina's home. Yeah, they're all home and right around that base road right there. I think we can do it. Let's rock and roll. Look at how determined he looks. Hello, my friend. You seen a crest? I haven't seen anything, sorry. But Orlok? Nah, he's not that kind of guy. He's just a drunk, not a thief. I think early on he stole blood grapes, seeds. And then didn't he steal something else? Or offered to steal something else? Were we threatening? Or did he stole something else? I can't remember. There was a cutscene. One of the responses is, did you steal that too, or something like that. A missing crest. Haven't seen anything. But honestly, something tells me the problem lies close to home. One more. Let's get to Dragon. Ah, I knew you would come. No, you didn't. The crest's fate is surrounded in mystery. Its path hidden beyond the veil. It calls to us with many eyes, yet remains in darkness. In other words, you have no idea. Patience acts. The universe does not reveal all at once. But perhaps if the fates align just so, I could assist in unraveling this mystery. If, of course, you believe my gifts might be of use. Alright, I'll humor you. Meet us at the bar. Sure, come to the bar. I'll humor you sounds sarcastic. A wise choice. The energies I call upon flow best in places of gathering. I shall meet you there. Alright, we are good to go. Let's get to the broken lamp. I love the squishy sound of his shoes. All right, what do we got? Well, that was a waste of time. The witches haven't sensed anything unusual. No magic traces, no disturbances, nothing. In news that will shock no one, none of the Ambrosias had a single clue. Orlok's still denying it, of course. So why'd you bring the card, guys, Xmas? It is answers you seek, or the wisdom to understand the unknown. Fate moves in mysterious ways, and I was brought here to help. So where is the crest exactly? Any idea where we should start? I'm not seeing a clear sarcasm path there. The energies whisper an omen, reflecting the moon's light. The crest lingers where water remembers and shadows dance. Huh? Right, and in normal people terms, that means The Howling Marshes. You know, maybe we don't need to rush into this. Drinks, anyone? Get up, Ludo. We're doing this now. Let's do it. Fine. But I swear, all I do is get bossed around lately. Ludo, go find the crest. Ludo, stop napping. Ludo, don't eat green flowers in the woods. That last one sounds wise. Honestly, so much pressure. Quit whining, Ludo, you'll survive. Fine, but can we at least take the night off first? You know, mentally prepare for all this effort. Yeah, alright, I guess we're done enough for today. We'll meet you in the Howling Marshes first thing tomorrow. Don't oversleep. And thanks for your help, Dragon. Okay, we should have talked to everybody that we can talk to. Yep, don't see anybody. We picked up a new quest here that we've been working on. Meet them tomorrow. That should give us... Yeah, we should be able to knock that out before the end of tonight's stream. Alright, 3 o'clock. Start heading back to the farm. Home again, home again. Yeah, I don't think we do any more today. Still can't make our scarecrow, which is mildly disappointing, but after that first night where they ate the crops, they haven't been back, so maybe they'll leave it alone. Good evening. Morning, Zaximus. Couldn't help but notice that you've been lugging an awful lot around. You realize you don't have to, right? This house has storage. Big, spacious. You can tuck your things in there. Furniture, food, odd socks. It'll be nice and safe. I'll keep an eye on it. No rodents are getting in on my watch. Thanks, buddy. Okay, I think this is a good spot. And we got Sunday left to pop out. We'll take a short break. I'll be right back. It's Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. All right, let's see what our quests say. Still making wine. I don't think that'll get done today. We probably have another day for that. I want to check on something. Is there a different way to track those? I wish you could do it with a key as opposed to a click. Quest tracker. Character pinning, map pinning. Text side. Deprecated. Initial side used until the preference is saved from the gameplay settings screen. Okay, to check in on that, I guess. Automatically track new quests. Yeah, we'll leave that on for right now. Allows names and arbitrary locations to be pinned from the map screen. Existing map pins can still be removed when disabled. Seems like there's more to that mod than we're seeing here. Does feel like you can put a pin down. The tooltips read like you can name those, but I'm not sure. We got mail. Hope you're settling in well. I know it's a big change, but I'm sure you're managing. By the way, did you lose your phone again? I haven't heard from you in a while, just checking in. I've sent you a little money for whatever you need. Love, Mom. Well, thanks, Mom. 1,000 coins? Mom's hooking us up. Alright, let's see. I can guess we have some seeds in here. Is that the only ones? Looks like it. How many did we get? 5. Need to clean that grass out. I just don't know if I want to do it today. Let's not worry about it right now. Let's go ahead and go see Victor. See what he's up to. I wasn't always a bat, you know. I used to be tall, dignified, able to hold a teacup. Is anything new in there? Maybe we'll just be crow free for this whole playthrough. For the rest of it anyway. Okay, what does our quest tell us to do? Meet Ludo and Saga in the Howling Marshes. Huh? Anything else? Might as well go say hi to Fiona along the way. And it helps if you go to Fiona's house and not Luna's house. Hello, Luna. Or, geez, I got them totally switched around. Magic's useful for plenty of things. Cooking, gardening, cursing idiots. Okay. Well, we set our highs. Luna, you still home, or did you move on? You moved on. So, we do need to go to the marshes. Let's go kick that off. Alright, guys, what do we got? Perfect, we're all here. And full of energy, I assume. Right. We're not leaving empty-handed. So let's split up, cover more ground, and track this thing down. Yeah, sure. Let's do that. Are we even sure it's out here? That's what Dragon said, so it's our best bet. Yeah, unless Dragon was wrong. Several hours later. We've been searching forever. How about we call it quits? Ludo might have a point. We shouldn't give up now. No, come on. We have to push through. We'll stay all night if we have to. Leave no stone unturned. That sounds like way too much effort. Listen. Before we do that, I need to tell you something. Unless it's the exact location of the crest, it can wait. We really need to find it first. Well, that's the thing. I do know where the crest is. What? Ooh, I thought she was taking out. Are you kidding me? We've been out here for hours and only now? You know what? I don't even want to hear it. You're telling Brooke yourself. Meet me at the town hall. Got a lot of meet me here, meet me there quests right now. Well, Brooke's home. Guess we could do a flower pick and run over towards his house. That way we can kind of tell him, hey, we were in the neighborhood. Spring is bright, but short. Don't waste it. Okay, thanks for coming down and meeting us halfway. Alright, buddy. We're heading to town hall. We'll race you. Althazar. This town is charming, but chaos is always lurking around the corner. Wise words, my friend. You know, Brooke, staring into the void won't magically bring the crest back. And what do you suggest I do? Dad, Ludo here has something he'd like to tell you. Dot, dot, dot. Okay, so technically the crest isn't lost. It's just temporarily relocated. Alright, I may have misplaced it. What? You've known where it was this whole time? Why didn't you say something sooner? Look, in my defense, I was going to say something. Eventually. Maybe. Ludo, you should have told us the truth from the start. I think you owe us all an explanation. Okay. The Logan crest is missing because... well... Yabba swallowed it. Yeah! Yabba's the magic toad. He eats anything remotely shiny. I'm just relieved he didn't try selling it as some rare enchanted stone. So what? We just wait for nature to take its course? Tell me we're not going to emergency toad surgery. I'd like to take its course. Let him poop it out. Oh, I hope not. That would be so messy. Ludo, enough stalling. Tell us exactly what happened. Well, so I saw Yabba's gulping it down. Like it was some kind of fancy appetizer. I tried to stop him, but let's just say I wasn't fast enough. Wait, how did the crest even get to Yabus? Well, see, I might have brought it there myself. Ludo, look, Dad. In my defense, I didn't plan for Yabus to eat it. I just happened to have it while I was making a little transaction. You mean you went to buy green flowers? They help with stress. I swear, this town... Well, no use complaining now. We'll have to go find Yabus. Alright, where's Yabus now? Are we sure that he hasn't processed the crest yet? Well, I didn't really stick around to find out. Last I saw, he was hanging around the marshes, looking pretty pleased with himself. This is your fault. You're the one who's got us into this mess. Now you need to fix it. Yeah, not like I have much of a choice. Alright, I'll help you track it down. I'll come along. Clearly, you need a responsible adult. Wow, love the faith in me. Really feeling the support. I'll meet you in the marshes. Hopefully before Yabus gets too attached to his new treasure. Alright, back to the marshes, it looks like. Yabus technically is in the pines. Sometimes for quests like this, they just send you to the area. He doesn't have to actually be there. Alright, big guy, time to give it up. Kinda need the crest back. No. Please, Yabus. What's in it for me? Oh, great. He wants to make a deal now. I will trade it for a copper bar. You have a hard bargain, Yabus. Toad's gotta eat. Bring me a fresh, shiny copper bar, and you'll get your fancy metal thing back. I like the taste. Well, I don't have a furnace, so guess this one's on you. You don't have a furnace, or you don't want one. My dad told me not to play with fire. That's good. I'll ask Ridge if he has a furnace. Take your time, no rush. Bring copper, then seek me out deep within the woods. So, Zaxmus, you get the copper bar, and I'll meet you by the little pond in Moonlight Peaks. So I'll do the stuff and you just show up. If you're looking for a copper bar, try looking in the Cave of Echoes in the Misty Shores. So we're still kind of at the point of the game. We're just in the first week. There's still going to be a lot of tutorial type stuff, right? So this is teaching us how to get copper, where to go to get it, and stuff like that. All right, copper bar, huh? Now I think we still have quite a few conversations to have. Yeah, we've just been chasing this quest. Let's see, do we turn this into a mining day or a... Let's go finish our conversation run, since it's still early. And then we'll work our way towards the mines, the caves. Get ourselves some copper. Don't think we... Well, we might. Can't remember if we have the blueprint for the furnace yet or not, or... once we get the copper, will somebody show up at our house and teach us how to make a furnace. It happens a lot. Saga? I've got plans, big ones. Just need everyone else to catch up. Next on the friendship train. Thought Noel was in here. Nope. My mistake. Oh, he's up fishing with Ridge. Okay, that makes sense. I don't know if this is even active yet. I don't think we've gotten a mission yet from it. Maybe it is. I don't know. Have you met a werewolf with a hay fever? I don't think it'd be a pretty sight. You again. At this point, I'm certain the universe is trying to set us up. Alright, we're back to town. There's nobody down there. Talk to them. Don't need Yabbis. I think everybody else that we need to talk to is in town. And then we'll head to the mines. Nope. I just realized I can smell snacks from 3 rooms away. Is that my superpower? Alright, Elvira. I trust Evan to build me a coffin, a bookshelf, or a spaceship. I'm not sure they all use the same materials. I would question the spaceship. Isn't it crazy that spring just exists? I mean, who gave nature the right to look this incredible? Alright, we'll get this south side on the way out of town. Then we'll try to get ourselves the copper we need. We don't know each other well enough for deep talks, so yeah. Okay, buddy. Talk fast or don't talk at all. Nope. Done with Fiona. I should really get out of my workshop more often. Being outside clears my head. Alright, that's gotta make the list a little bit more manageable. We had Dragon, Alina Luna, Warlock Mina. There's Dragon, Orlock, and Luna. All in the vicinity. Still breathing, I see. Yeah? What did you hear something otherwise? Oh, there's Luna blended right in with the Let's see. Ooh, look at that. Look at that booth. No, that one. Oh, look at that booth. No, that one. Okay. Look at all of them. Didn't 100% follow that one. Spring's alright, but if you don't mind the mud everywhere, at least the flowers make up for it. Starting to spread out a little bit on us, I think. Can't remember if we talked to Orlok. Yeah, we did. Okay. Spring nights smell of mischief. The moon loves a good trick. Okay, who is left? Mina? Just Mina. Are you still at your shop? You are perfect. Almost like we planned it. You should totally play Nocturna with Evan sometime. I'm in, man. Just get me a deck and I'll do it. Alright, Yabus wants a copper bar. We need copper for tool upgrades. Let's go see what kind of mischief we can get into. Long walk to the caves. And we've cleared most of the flowers. I wasn't really paying close attention, but can't say we saw a lot of flowers. Alright, I think we will blast through our energy on copper here. That blinking will bug me. Remember we came in here earlier? We had all those rich stacks of... Oh, we can't even do that one. There's a Vamster. What did we get? Crystal orb. Sorry, little buddy. We'll come back and get you later. The old stone pillar. Should we get our first Vamster? Yeah, let's do it in case it triggers something. This one's a pretty short trip, so. Doing, 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 doing. There's one. So far. The slow way. One per node. Can't do the big ones. more mushrooms. I think we're gonna run out of energy before we run out of tasks here. Well, it's most of our energy. Now, if I remember right, somebody shows up at our farm and gives us a furnace, or a furnace recipe, I mean. Which we also might need copper to build. 20 copper. If I recall. Copper and stone, maybe? Alright, let's weave our way up. I think we're going to have to cut ourselves a path. Maybe after we get better tools. Just to make it easier to navigate through all that stuff. Alright, let's go look at our blueprints. I don't think we have... Do we have the furnace? I don't think we do. No, not yet. We can make a refiner. Take almost all of our stone. We'll wait until we need it. Okay, I think tomorrow somebody's going to show up at our house and give us the blueprint for the furnace. Okay, well, I think that's essentially all we can do this week. We talked to everybody. Still not sure on the scarecrow, but no more crows have showed up. So. Your dad always stared at me. I stared back. Maybe that's why he was always traveling. Couldn't take the heat. Maybe. Not the unlocks we need. We met Yavis, though. I guess. Or made a better friendship with him? I don't know. Let's pop out real quick. Take a short break. We'll be right back. All right, we are back. Made some good progress. So we got week 1 done. We didn't pop our first heart with anybody, but I bet you we're close. May start giving some gifts here relatively early. See if we can start pushing these friendships relatively quick. We do have Alina's birthday coming up. So let's go ahead and use our little black book here. See, I feel like there should be a way to see more here. Like we have partial information here, but it says and 39 more. Well, that's kind of important information, right? Is the whole point of this is to get this list, and this isn't really that useful, you know, to have like, well, here's A through C. Don't know, there's more. So it's almost like there's a missing scroll or something on this one. It's a cool little feature though. Cool thing there. Okay, so we got through, like I said, first week there. We'll keep working on our quests. We now have copper ore. We just have to get the recipe for the furnace, and I think somebody's going to show up right here as we step outside and probably give it to us. Or no, we get it in the mail. There we go. Need a furnace. Yep. It's a pretty typical thing. Once you acquire the item, then it makes it so that it gives you the thing. We have not been attacked by crows ever since that first day. We do have wine. So this is going to be the start of us making some money. Now we need one of those reds for a mission. But yeah, that's 4 grand. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, I think we're going to go ahead and call it there. I like to stop at the end of the week. We'll go ahead and raid over to Nick tonight. I haven't raided Beacon and Nick in a while. We'll be back tomorrow night with week 2 as we start getting this playthrough up and running. Like I said, I think we're going to try to get the friendship going quickly because a lot of the point of this playthrough is to see some of the alternative conversations, and that's not going to happen until we get, you know, more friendship and things like that going on. So, all right, everybody, we're going to go ahead and say goodbye for now. Yeah, we did the 20. I'll do a mini one. How about just a mini rave right before we cut out? Does that sound good? We'll go straight to the Debbie song. How's that sound? Let's see. Rave it up. There you go. Stretch the neck out. Chat's been quiet tonight. Rock and roll. Awesome, awesome, awesome. A little mini rave. All right. Yeah, when chat's quiet and I rave, it's just me. And it's kind of weird. So we tend not to do that so much. All right, let's go ahead and get Nick's link back in here. There it is. You too, Debbie. Thanks for hanging out with us. I do appreciate it. All right. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. Thank you for everything you do for me in the channel. Thank you for making gaming a positive influence on the world. Let's see. Oh, no worries. No worries. Nothing wrong with lurking. That got Debbie up to second. There we go. That was a good rave. All right, everybody. We'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you guys all so much for being a part of our gaming community. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. And we will see you guys all tomorrow night. Take care, everybody.